I love how scuffed the beginnings always are. That's definitely charming for sure. Hey everybody, welcome. It looks like both YouTube and Twitch are here now. Welcome everyone to another live stream. I'm your host Frenzy. Today we're gonna be doing Polaris on the rest of my characters. We're doing it on the next melee character being my Swashbuckler, which I think should have a much easier time compared to the Buccaneer. Who knows though? And then afterwards, we are transitioning to the other classes, the maxed out classes. That will be my Musketeer, which is my main, and the Witch Doctor. Those two should be relatively easy, in my opinion. But as of right now, we're probably going to be using the same lineup. You know, Neko's been carrying us quite a lot, and you know, big ups to her, big respects to Neko, the cat ninja. And let's see, where is... Oh, there she is. Mustang Sally. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have Sally and Neko on the team here. I'm not sure if I should probably use like Rapier or something. Maybe. I feel like we should be fine with what we got. So we're just gonna go in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, last time we were having some hiccups on the stream. Apparently YouTube wasn't working properly, and it seems like the reason why it wasn't working properly is because I didn't update my driver. Which is like oopsie. Oopsie on my end. But we got it fixed, so we should be good. In the meantime, let me go ahead and promote the live stream. Get him, boys! Ooh, Team Hide. Yes, sir. I actually do want the Team Hide. Thank you so much. Wait, can we just, like, do fuck all for, like, 4 rounds? That would be funny. She has cheap shot, though, right? Yeah, so probably, like, you know, just chill for like a couple rounds. That's hilarious. Yo, that's hilarious. We could just do whatever for 4 rounds and just be chilling. That's pretty hilarious to think about. All right, let me go ahead and promote the live stream. I hope we finish it today. We probably won't. Did I get hit regardless? Oh no, they hit the barrel. I see. Yeah, I mean, just run around. Like, honestly. This is gonna be crazy. We did 4 rounds of nada. Long live the Swashbuckler. Yo, per bird though, he's gonna get cooked. Okay. Sorry guys, just promoting the stream, so takes me a couple seconds. This is hilarious, dude. It's like gets Team Hide round 1, does nothing. Oh wait, she's unhidden. Oh no! Oh yeah, sneaky sneak. I forgot sneaky sneak. Hell yeah, W for sneaky sneak. We love sneaky sneak. They're like, oh, where'd they go? Oh, where'd they go? I don't see them. I know they're here somewhere. Maybe in this box. Boss, I got him. That's hilarious. We also want to see if we can potentially get some decent loot.
I'm sure the Royal Navy will be thrilled by the idea of us visiting their second worst enemy. Hopefully we will let our one let's be about it.
Does nothing, wins. We love to see it. I have learned a couple things though. Like during this whole like solo stuff, I definitely need to grind a bit. That's the main thing. Luckily, it's only 2 characters, but then the rest of them are gonna be more like a gold grind, since I gotta level up my companions and tomes are like extremely expensive. Then afterwards, I would say probably get more variety in my gear for privateer. Because it is my most poorly built character, most definitely. Because I mainly just had him for like, kind of like Nuzlocke format for Arc 1. And he was more like an extremely defensive side, but there were times where I had to carry and I just couldn't carry. And sometimes you need to carry. There also is a need for me to get like a more staffy type of build for my privateer as well. There's a lot I need to do on the privateer. It honestly would be pretty good as well if I was at least able to get myself kind of like a gear set, power sets. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, having to switch everything over piece by piece, and then also the powers as well. Like, I swear, this game can go a long way if you just had such a feature available at your disposal. One of the lucky things about this update is that because it's relatively short, I am able to do it on multiple classes pretty quickly. We start things off on the harder classes, in my opinion. Well, mainly just Buccaneer. I think the issue with Privateer for me is that my Privateer isn't that well built. So I think that's like the main issue with Privateer for me, personally. It's like a personal thing. But on the Buccaneer, yeah, it is pretty difficult on Buccaneer. We managed to get through relatively decently, despite being under-leveled. And on the Privateer, honestly, the adventure was surprisingly a lot more like easier, a lot easier, but unfortunately that final fight we got really lucky with Scratch. We just couldn't get the damage output going. That was like the main issue. I had to literally use like the most troll power of Doom Mojo, and somehow that worked. W Scratch. But beyond that, not much we can do. How did I get to the other side of Polaris? What the heck? Wait.
Excuse me. Is it always this cold?
Wait.
Who goes there? Attention, anarchist spy! At your order.
All right, let's hope we get a team hide right away. That'll be great. We do. That's excellent. She can't really do much right now. That's fine, though. I would assume that the Swashbuckler would definitely be an easier class to do this on. Just because you don't really have to deal so much with the crowd control abilities of, like, Overwatch 5, primarily. Yeah, I hate that barrel, too, actually. Good job. Ooh, I don't like the fact that she unhides herself and oh wait, she didn't. It's just the animation. Yeah, let's wait a bit. We're gonna attack next round. Yeah, she still has the black fog on, according to the thing. It's weird that she like kind of gets into a hide animation and then gets off of it. But she's still hidden. It's just that, like, the game is just really weird like that. Yeah, it's free damage right there, though. And now she's out of the animation. Critting on the barrel. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. I'll go like the wind.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I just realized I was Neko has flanking. Oh, that's my mistake. It's all good though. Thank you, University. Very cool. I already know that the my parking permit's expiring, but I literally just bought a new one. Freaking scam, by the way. That's so much money. $600, and that's just for the reserve parking. If you want to park into a garage, for example, you have to pay like about $1,200. I'm like, bruh. What would you like? Potentially 3 Nintendo Switch 2s, or would you like to pay for parking in a garage? Pick your poison. Good thing that fan was able to one shot. Well, one turn, not really one shot, more like one turn.
What is it? On it, Captain. What now? Aye.
Probably the fastest one I've ever done of this fight is on this Swashbuckler. W Swash. I will say, Swash definitely has gotten pretty decent once you get to the Arc 2 content. And it's primarily because Arc 2 is just F you Buccaneers. Frick you Buccaneers, the content. Not to mention, there are a couple ways to like bypass First Strike 3. I think that a lot of people usually didn't really like Florenza. I mean, there's a couple reasons why people didn't like Florenza, but I think one of the primary reasons is because of the usage of First Strike 3 on enemies, but there are a couple ways to counteract it. However, sometimes it did require a hybrid build. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, Hurl Knives is considered like a range power, so it triggers range stuff. rather than rather than like melee stuff, which is what First Strike 3 would counter. Let's have Ardito in the squad. I would say Ardito, yeah, I think this is the squad right here. Maybe even Ratbeard on this. Actually, no, we could use some offensive output, low-key. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, but you know what? This is like the counter. Oh, my bad. I knocked the microphone a bit. This is the counter guy, so maybe we'll have Ardito. Yeah, we'll have him.
They give me all the riches I need to rebuild my fleet. I give them member for whatever.
Let's see what the counter is for the Swash.
The bonus?
First Strike 5, Follow Through 3, Merciless 3, Hold the Line 3, so basically anti-dodge. Bloodhound, so you can detect hides right away. And Bleeding Strike. So yeah, basically Counter Bear. Give it up for Counter Bear. My favorite companion. Now, Bloodhound, I believe it's like within that same turn. Is that what I'm remembering? Like, it's during its turn, or is it like a passive thing where it's like, you know, it just passively activates rather than if you actively try to find a hidden enemy? I don't know. We'll find out. Frick the statue, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. I don't have anything to counteract some of that stuff. We're gonna do this. Ardito, can you reach? Yes, you can. You definitely can.
Oh, yes.
Or you could just wait. You could also just wait a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really getting anything here. Power Shield could be good, actually. Yeah, I would love to get some range powers. I mean, I do like my lineup here for the most part. I'll remove that, though. Cloak and Dagger this time around may not be as useful. I mean, it's great damage, but then I have to be hidden, and this basically counters hides, so we're just kind of here. He has not really been trying to advance, though. I've noticed this. Apparently, it didn't process some of that stuff. Yeah, remove some of his, yeah, I mean, Rapier can tank it.
Command me.
So it should be fine. We should be discarding a couple more things, though. That's fine. Yeah, this is basically just to counteract that First Strike 3. Which, like, Rapier can tank it a decent bit. There you go. 50% health right there. Oh, if only I was closer, dude. That would be amazing. Okay, let's get a little closer then. Move him towards the side, I guess. Does he have like a... He doesn't. We can make him immobilized for a turn, though.
I'm here.
That should definitely help a bit. No, not yet. Use that next round. Somehow this Ardito's doing much more than my privateer version. Pretty impressive, actually. We do have the knife, though, which is good. Oh, jeez. Damn, we get it. All right, he's immobilized now. So he's stuck there. Yeah, Ardito might be dead, but that's fine. I hope not, but it's possible. Yeah, it's taking quite a bit of damage right there. All right, here's hurl knife right here, coming in hot. Yeah, she can't really do anything because then she gets clapped. Then again, who cares, right? I mean, I do care a little bit, but he doesn't really. I mean, he has follow-throughs. I think she could tank it technically. This is when you probably want to use that, actually.
Watch this.
Okay. Huh, command me.
Yeah, just go at him. Go ham. There you go. He takes a little bit more weapon. A little bit more damage. Not weapon power, but he takes more damage. This is part of the reason why I think that we should be able to like sell doubloons. Like if people want to have like an easier time, I think doubloons definitely takes you quite a long way in being able to do content much easier if you're given the opportunity to. I still think that like challenge mode would definitely be really nice. I did see a video from like MTN. Pretty good video actually, pretty good creator. I'm not the biggest fan of like challenge mode typically. I don't necessarily like having an extreme amount of restrictions, but I think my main issue with challenge mode is how they make standard baby mode, where it's not even like as satisfying to do the story anymore because it feels like there's like no stakes. And while there could be stakes in the story, well, you just kind of breeze through it so easily that you don't really feel like you earned that point in the story, if that makes any sense. Which for Wiz, I feel like the reason why a lot of the content tends to be difficult is primarily because of the fact that, unfortunately, they didn't really focus on giving players survivability stats. That was an exclusive thing for like a life wizard, for example, being the healing school. But I don't think it really meant for no one to be able to utilize healing. I feel like everyone to an extent should be able to use healing if they wish. Like it only makes sense personally that everyone was able to utilize some form of healing. And they did kind of bring that up with like Darkmoor and the shield pins. I will say though, some schools definitely get it better than others, and some schools I think deserve more, because why the heck is it the way it is currently? They also don't have First Strike 3 for Swashbucklers, so that's actually really good for me. Not yet, but eventually, yes. But yeah, that's been kind of like my main thing. Challenge mode would definitely be pretty cool though. I feel like if there's anyone who could probably do a decent job with it, I think the Pirate team can. Small as they are, and they do exchange some stuff between like, you know, Wiz and some Pirate exclusive developers. But yeah, maybe the Pirate team could. I don't know. It would be pretty interesting to see what they can do.
Easy peasy.
On it. Huh, standing by.
Ugh. We got him. Boss, I got him. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone's watching in chat, but I do happen to have a question for y'all if anyone's watching. I might be a little bit of a hot take, but do you personally think that, like, if you were to rank your experiences, assuming that you did every single class, or assuming based on the class you've already done, do you think that the privateer got a relatively difficult or like maybe a fair experience? Well, I wouldn't say fair. Fair is not the right word. But do you think that the privateer got like a relatively difficult experience in the Polaris update? I would say for the most part, the main parts I struggled in the privateer will definitely the bear, because it is an insane counter. The bear is an insane counter with how much it has its survivability. And I would say I struggled at the final fight because of the damage output. I like damage output. Oh, damn, I'm gonna die. They don't have cheap shot. They do. They do have cheap shot. Of course they fucking do. Why wouldn't they have cheap shot?
Watch this.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go and hide. Yeah, I would say Privateer definitely had it. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. That's great. That's great. Thanks. Well, we definitely need a Mitch now. We definitely need a Mitch now. For sure, we need a Mitch. We need a miracle Mitch. Okay, there you go. That was a little easier. But we need a Mitch now. We need to add to the Mitch counter.
More on the way. Battle station.
How can I help? What is it?
At your command.
These also don't have first strike. Interesting. Very interesting.
Hi.
Sure, why not? Actually, I kind of like this. Hell yeah. The time is not here yet. Actually, the time is here. I changed my mind.
See?
Yeah, she can't reach that far, unfortunately.
Obviamente.
That's fine, though. Maybe. I don't know. There you go. Nice little boys. That you can no longer recover from. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm getting staff diffed right now. I do sometimes wonder if it's being stat diffed or it's the fact that I'm just super unlucky. It's probably a mix of both. That's an AoE though, right? Or is it a single target? Jeez, 1,000 damage is crazy. Actually, I'm gonna do the cloak and dagger. Why not?
On it, Captain.
Will do.
A little risky, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, I forgot about flanking. Oh, thank God she missed though. Unironically, thank God she missed. I always forget about that ability. It's so nice when you plan out for it, but then sometimes you just turn off your brain for a second, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shoot, I have this ability. Unironically. Or in her case, she comes with it naturally. Oh. Oof. Yo, just... Damn. Yeah, she's cooked. Okay. 2 miracle Mitches. Maybe 3 already. That's tough. Getting staff diffed is no joke, guys. It's no joke getting staff diffed.
As you wish.
Okay, that should be a double blade storm, right? Because of the crit and also the feat. No, it's just a single. Ugh. Yeah, get out of here. Get debuffed. Hell yeah. Oh God. I'm kind of wondering if I should get like the hurl knife patch, because that's actually pretty good. I think I should. Like the face mask? Hell yeah. Not the hurl knife, but fatal knife, fatal blade, whatever you call it. No longer hiding, so let's just do this.
Of course.
Get some free, never mind. I was like, get some free chains. Nah, dude has crazy stats, or maybe I'm just under level. I'm getting stat diff. I'm gonna blame it on stat diff. Oh, that's tough. Luckily, we don't really need Ratbeard anymore. We're gonna get Oleg. That's all we need. We need your boy Oleg. Yeah, we're gonna reduce your dodge, buddy. You're not gonna dodge anymore, son. As I do my crazy animation, I go Looney Tunes on you. Anvil. That's a housing item, I bet. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. I can't even use the mask. I'm under leveled. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Game said, we don't like you, Frenzy. We're gonna not give you XP in Polaris because why would we? You get your XP while doing Sinbad Part 1 and 3 and Krakatopia. Well, guess what, people? I didn't get that luxury. Back in my day, I didn't get any XP. There was no XP to be seen. It was like Selenopolis Part 1, 2, 3, and 4. You get no XP in the mid-story. The mid-world. No, but I actually personally liked the Sinbad Part. Personally, I actually kind of liked it. As painful as it was gameplay-wise, I quite liked the story of Part 3. I can't even own this mask, bro. I'm not level 75. Yeah, but yeah, in order for me to get the levels, I will have to do a bunch of side quests and maybe the fights. Maybe the fights. All right, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Oleg, with his Valor's armor. Because why would we not give him Valor's armor? You gotta be crazy not to give him Valor's armor. Now, we don't have a knockback ability, so for now, we're just gonna give him like a Repel 3 and, I don't know, maybe like a Hold the Line or something. Just for now, until we can actually give him stuff. The fun thing about this, y'all, is the fact that I can potentially get a couple opportunities to quote-unquote farm for gear, even though we're not really farming, we're just going through the story, essentially. Okay, so we need to use Miracle Mitch on probably Neko, Fan, and maybe not RD though. I mean, do I have a fight where I may want to use him? Yeah, there's that. Okay, so yeah, that's 3 Miracle. Damn. Let's shoot for 10. Let's shoot for 10, chat. 10 Miracle Mitches coming right up. Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames, chat? What do you mean the average stream bitrate is too high? Twitch, what do you mean? Yo, chat, are we good? Twitch is like having a seizure, apparently. YouTube is fine, apparently. But Twitch is having a seizure right now. Twitch is crashing out. It was like bitrate too high. I'm like, ah, yes. Steak too juicy, bread too watery, or something. I don't know what to say. How the saying goes, but it's like, oh yeah, too much of a good thing apparently. Like, too many bits. Give me less bits, bro. I mean, yeah, OBS is showing that it's fine, but I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, apparently we're dropping frames quite a bit. Not it doesn't show on the OBS side, but it's showing that like on Twitch we're apparently having issues with the stream, which is a little interesting. All right, let's hear Cat Ninja, of course, Fan Flanders, and Ardito. That's already 3.
Give me strength!
Wrathbone, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. We're updating the Mitch counter, the 9. Let's shoot for 10 Miracle Mitches. I really do think that this time around, I'm just simply getting stat diffed. I think that's the problem. Yes, I don't know. Apparently, like, the Twitch stream is unstable, which I don't know how. When the YouTube is fine, apparently. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Yo, why this guy, like, light blue? What's special about the light blue guy? I want to see what the buzz is about with the light blue penguin.
What you need? Hey. Captain?
See what the buzz is about with this light blue penguin we have here. Look at him. Hold the line 3 for Vengeance Strike 3, Bladestorm 2, and Relentless versus the same thing, except this guy blue and this guy is light blue. Thought he gives me something like some special drops or something, but I guess not. Let me check the Twitch side on my end then. It's interesting because apparently it's having problems now, which is quite interesting. I just realized I'm connected to the Bluetooth. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, I guess it's just tripping. Okay. Let's get these little penguins here. Get them out of here.
Easy peasy. It will be done.
And get them out of here. I'm not too fond of these penguins. These penguins. I wanted to give weapon power boost, but like Oleg's close to dying again. All right, Cat Ninja, do your thing. Hell yeah. The goat. The goat. She doesn't know what stat diff even means. She's just going off. Single-handedly took care of 2 penguins all by herself at level 70. You'll love to see it. Getting inside a double flank is some crazy work, man. Luckily for you, I'm a hybrid, so you're able to counter me a bit. If I get stunned, I might get stunned. There it is. And there it is, chat. And there it is. Now, I could heal myself. But it won't do much for me. Let's say go with the defense first. She's not hidden anymore, so I might just get too much powdered. Let's go with that buff here. Yeah, might as well utilize the weapon power while we have it,
I
so
will do it.
maybe you might want to use a sluggish here. Oh, I remember the saying now. Stay too juicy, water too buttery. Or... so, I don't know. No, I don't remember, bro. I'm just yapping now. As Cat Ninja takes care of another penguin all by herself, because she's the goat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, give me the shield. I might need it, actually, unironically. Actually, don't do that, because then you're going to trigger some reactions.
Yes, on it, Captain.
Go with the all-reliable Assassin Strike. The Unforgiving Winter one. Ooh! I bet you this came from the light blue penguin. Hello? It didn't count? What? I mean, I guess we got a wand, so I'll take it. Ooh, it has a glow on it, too. Mojo Echo, Witch Hunter, 6 range. And Frozen Barricade. Hey, I'll take the wand, thank you. Yeah, apparently that didn't count, but I guess we got gear, so I'll take it. Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. I'll definitely take that as well. Hey, chill, man. I just got here. They like to call this the Polarian welcoming. Ooh, I could boost my crit rate though. Yeah, we can do that.
I will do it.
I'm gonna save that for next round, where we all kind of lock in and go in. Why not? Neko doing the Lord's work. And she lives to see another day. Okay, you can stop now. Okay, you can stop now. Thank you. Okay, now we do the weapon power buff here. Yeah, she gonna run away, bro. Like, you don't have a parting shot, right? Nah, not really. Yeah, let's try not to trigger the flanking here.
On it, Captain.
Yeah, we should be fine. Level 70, by the way. Level 70 Neko, by the way. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm in the wrong area. No. Here we are. This is where we need to go.
Well, this is unpleasant. Let's make sure we found the right place.
Apparently I can't get health for some reason. I got the curse bug or something. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Now there's my health. Okay, let me get the bushes first, as per usual. This quest makes you want to get both. Oh, there's a training tome right there. It wants you to get both of these enemies. Okay, I might go with the double buff. Two rounds, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go with the double buff into the cloak and dagger. Even though I have 3 deaths so far, or rather 3 Miracle Mitch uses, I mean, same thing, pretty much. Potato, potato. It's felt a lot easier on the Swashbuckler. I think the primary thing is stat diff. I got stat diff. And maybe a little unluckiness as well.
Watch this. What you need? Will do. It will be done.
Yes, sir. Another crit. I've been a really big fan of Cat Ninja, honestly, since I started using them. Pretty nice. Yeah, definitely reduce his accuracy, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't really matter who. Actually, I'll just poison.
Easy peasy.
She's hidden right now, so we should be able to just one-shot here.
On it, Captain. Yes.
Or I could just, yeah,
Be done.
just take care of it. Why not? So far, so good, my friends. Nice. No! What the heck? That sucks. I just lost potential chance of gear. I mean, it's more like you know, auctionable gear, so it's not that big of a deal, but still.
No such luck. This is shallow, a dead end. Maybe we can climb over? Look for handholds. These.
All right, now we have to go against the Musketeer ones.
Let's press on.
The Overwatch 5. Luckily, we have the counter. Why is it that I'm getting every... Oh, wait. I don't have the other knife, do I? Because I'm under-leveled. My only... Okay. The reason why I get confused is because the swashbuckler that I own, Swashbeard, he does have everything. Because he's actually the level 75. But the one on this account is not level 75. I also forget that for a lot of people, it's a school day now. I'm gonna miss summer, y'all. I think summer has been quite great. I feel like I've done a lot, and I feel like I have so much I have yet to do. Like, it is an interesting summer, to say the least. Because we were able to get, like, monetized. We were able to do a lot of streams, but there's also a lot of streams that I have yet to do. Like, obviously... the gacha game stories are a big one for me that I have yet to do. And just many other things, honestly. Actually, let's reveal. Yeah, let's reveal. I think it'll be fine.
On it, Captain.
Do like a little rabbit as well. But yeah, overall, I've been pretty happy with this summer, honestly. We were able to do a lot of things, and I just want to thank y'all for it, because I wouldn't be able to do them without your support, so I truly appreciate it. There's also a ton of videos I need to make as well, and I think part of those videos are going to be part of the Die Delete, but I am curious to see like how I want to do the videos. Like, I want to see if maybe... we'll start off with like an overall, like, kind of like a two-parter, like, you know, half of the arc and then the other half of the arc, maybe. Just because, like, not a lot happens within Arc 1 and Arc 2. I would say things kind of ramp up in Arc 2 with certain battles, like Shadow Palace, primarily, or specifically the galleries. That's like a whole video of itself if we ever get there. There's also, I guess, Mirror Lake is a pretty good one. There's a lot of pretty decent places, but in Arc 1, there's not much. I think the most interesting thing about Arc 1 for me, in terms of, like, the normal content, is probably going to be when you do the side content. And that's going to be, like, what? Mount Olympus with, like, the Mount... I already said Mount Olympus, but, like, the Mount Olympus solo. There's the dungeons that not many people do, like Kennington Park, which was a surprise for me with how crazy their HP was. Tomb of the Beguiler was relatively interesting with how insane the HP was. And the level scaling feature that I used, that kind of put me at a disadvantage for sure. But yeah, overall, I think that it's going to be tricky to figure out like what I want to do for the Arc 1 stuff. But when we get there, we get there. I am afraid of the Overwatch 5, though, so we're just going to go ahead and take out this guy. Yeah, do some damage. Do a flank. Have myself handle the guy on the top and go from there. And there's also a couple videos that I've been needing to make as well. So that's good. Because we still have like a couple content we can do. However, the content does slow down once I'm back at school. And that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we will be ready for the fall, for sure, when the fall update comes around for Wizard 101. But I think there's going to be a bigger focus on like maybe doing a little bit of videos, but primarily like just getting streams. like maybe like once or twice a week, probably, and just see how that goes. But yeah, as per usual, these enemies are quite easy on Le Swashbuckler. Oh, there's the boots.
How they get through the ridge to that stone. Let's go.
Okay, no, actually, don't switch yet until like the next fight. Actually,
What is it?
we're gonna level up Cat Ninja here,
Yes, Captain.
at least to 72. A little bit of a weapon boost, but more importantly, they can get a rank of dodgy, I suppose.
Hey.
What's up, Anthony? Welcome to the stream, dude. We're doing the rest of the solos. Get through the Polaris content ASAP. So good news is they don't have Overwatch 5. Bad news is they're explosive decoys. Have fun with that. I think they're gonna end up walking forward, so like it should be okay. You know, it is kind of crazy. I haven't really done an episode of the challenge, the little challenge series for the Life Wizard. I haven't really done much of that. It just like was kind of difficult to put it like on the table, with like everything. But hey, you know, at the very least, it's good knowing that like that's gonna come back. I think part of the reason too is because like I have yet to make videos on it, and I do want to have the videos on it right then and there. That way, it's much easier for me to just simply record more of those said videos when I need them. See, I'm not a fan of this. Maybe over here will be fine, and just get the guy from the from over here. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I just don't really want to. These are probably knockback bombs too. That's the problem.
Will be done. Yes, Captain.
Let's just do this then. Maybe upgrade the chains as well, because might as well. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this. They dodge it though, which is good. Okay, that's fine. Front flip. Ugh, that's ugly. That was a pretty ugly set of chains right there. Oh, it seems like somehow Twitch managed to find a way to control itself and not go haywire. But yeah, I was debating like how I want to do the videos for the... Okay, hopefully she has another chain going on. Never mind, the explosion killed him. W. That's great. Fantastic. That's actually not bad because she crit. She also crit again. Okay, I'm worried because I don't think she has more chains here. I think she's kind of done there. Oh, cheap shot. Okay, good. Yo, Neko. Okay. Cat Ninja kind of carrying, dude. This has been the Cat Ninja carry stream, honestly. Like every run has been just Cat Ninja carrying. Well, you know, we had Old Scratch carry one time. You know, your boy still got it. That cheap shot kind of came in clutch. They don't have parting shot, right? They do. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna assume. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll take that too. Actually, I'm gonna assume that bro just dies, and we'll just move Cat Ninja over here. Oh, you know what? I could have just done the other thing. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot about that ability. That like, even though she removes all her buffs, she does heal herself a bit, and goes into a hide again, which is actually pretty good. Okay, so that's a decoy right there. Boom. I wonder, does the bleed still count though? It does. Okay, not too bad. I don't think we should be worried too much about the damage output, though. I feel like we should be able to do enough damage output with this character.
Will do. What is it?
Yeah, those buffs are going away pretty quick, so let's just do that. Give that to Fan so she doesn't just outright die. Part of me thinks that the chain may not go through. Looks like it might be the opposite, which is a good thing. Not bad. Oh, we got like 3 things right here. A privateer auction hat, a ring that's not that great, but honestly, kind of like the power though. And an auction musketeer hat, which is not bad. Luckily, this is the last potion that we need before anything else. Okay, this is where you want to have Ardito in your team. I would say instead of instead of Fan Flanders, we're gonna actually have Ardito here. He's gonna be primarily here for the cut down, doing half of the HP. You might even just give him a couple levels so he gets another talent, so he doesn't get absolutely a stat diff, even though he probably will still get quite a bit stat diff.
Oh, my halberd!
Yeah, guys, did you subscribe to the premium lather service? Did you subscribe to Amazon Prime? Only $5 a month? Oh, that's actually a good ability to have right now. That's great. That's great. All right, we're gonna have our detail just kind of run around a bit. Yeah, hopefully we can get the guy at the right place. Yeah, I forget that the kids are in school now. I mean, I think that a lot of my viewers are actually adults though. Either young adults or adults. I've checked through my analytics actually. Even though technically it's not like the most honest thing, analytics can, you know, be a little deceiving considering that like there is a chance that a lot of people do lie about their ages, so they can, you know, quote unquote have access to the site. Like, for example, I would say part of the reason could be because they don't want to use YouTube Kids, which is like a thing that people don't necessarily want to do. I don't like the fact that I'm stuck here.
At your order.
I guess I'm going back then. Let's get the explosive decoy guy.
I'll go like the wind.
Hopefully Neko survives this. But yeah, based on my analytics, If I check through my audience, from the looks of it, yeah, 75% of my audience is in the range of like mid 20s to like early 30s. And then 17% is within the ages of 18 to early 24 or like early 20s. But at the same time though, like I'm pretty sure like a handful probably also go to school, and schools probably start like at different times. I know for some people they started school recently this week, and for others it's a little different. Boom. I hope he's nearby. That'd be great. Did he just... Oh, I thought he ended up destroying himself, but nah. This actually is kind of a good thing, though, because now we can actually move a little bit more. There he is. There he is. Okay, the cloak and dagger probably takes care of things. Maybe not. I don't know.
On it, Captain.
Yeah, we're gonna reveal ourselves now. Yo, there might be a new short coming up pretty quickly. It's actually going to be about the missing vendor. Because I didn't know where this vendor was. I knew there was like a road vendor, but I didn't see it outside. I assumed they'd be outside. Apparently, this is the only vendor that has a shop inside a house, like inside somewhere, inside a building. He is the vendor of all time. He's running a business. He got to own property. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, does the penguin get destroyed? Okay, not yet, but he's getting there. Okay, I'm getting crit on him. Ooh. Cat Ninja just easily carrying the team. Like, if there was like a stats thing that shows, she'd probably easily be #1 in DPS right now. It's insane what she's doing right now. Oh, yeah, and she's cooked. All right. That's Miracle Mitch number 10, everybody. Miracle Mitch number 10. Yeah, Miracle Mitch use number 10. Again, I think it's a stat diffs thing. Primarily. Surprisingly, even though I have more deaths for the swash, it feels much easier in comparison to the other classes that I've done so far. Hey, just use this for funsies. Nice dodge. You know, it'd be funny if you were able to make like a hybrid swash that's able to use return fire and also riposte. Riposte 3. Return fire 3, riposte 3. That'd be kind of funny. Use your terrain to your advantage. A fossilized fish bones housing item? Of course it is. And a set of boots, which are kind of decent, actually. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, yes, beautiful.
We know
A
that,
gorgeous,
Captain.
even.
Nice chap. Now, Oleg, you take the lead from here.
And there is
Doesn't look that strong. Give me half a jiffy, Captain. I'll get us through.
it might work.
That smells like a powder.
All right.
spread to me.
Time to go Miracle Mitch. Once again, adding to the counter. We are now at Mitch counter 10. So far, 4 revives needed for the swashbuckler. That's fine. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
There, good as new. You're welcome. Bye now.
It's a good thing that my musketeer is maxed out, though, because I can actually get the demolition weapon just for funsies. Not even the weapon. Literally just get, like, an accessory that just has demolition for the funsies. Oh, it's about to go crazy. We're gonna probably need this amulet thing right here. Sprocket key. What do I have currently? Ah, yes. A flanking and assassin strike. Yes. Let's go with purge magic instead for now. Now we're gonna have to put that in, like, some of the top spots there. I think, do you really need the same lineup, though? Yo, it's Breaker. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hopefully you're doing good.
Yes.
I don't really think our detail will be necessary, at least
my
for this
husband.
one.
What is it?
We'll just go with the general squad here.
Yes, Captain?
Yeah, we're just doing some solo runs. See if we get some decent loot, but more importantly, see how much Miracle Mitches does it take for us to get through all the Polaris solo with all my characters. And so far, we have 3 for the Buccaneer, 3 for the Privateer. Buccaneer's under-leveled, and also it is relatively hard on the Buccaneer. Privateer, surprisingly, was really hard, primarily just because of the bear, and also, like, I'm not well built on the Privateer. And Swashbuckler, low-key, under-leveled, and stat diffed. And the Swashbuckler himself, he got 4 revives so far that needed to be used. Ooh. I mean, we got the purge thing, which is nice. That's actually excellent. Very nice. I mean, I guess we could just wait until they start doing, like, the debuffs and everything and just be good. You know what I mean? Just be generally good. Double chain and then a weapon buff? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna end up losing it all because of the purge, but it's fine. Not a big deal. We want my companions to get the buffs primarily. Just got done mothering the stream. I'm aware of the situation. There will be notable changes regarding the content. Rather leave it at that. I'm not going to be discussing it all. I'm trying to get Buccaneer boots at the moment. Oh yeah, the Lord of Trash upgrades. Hell yeah. I've yet to get that. So it is unfortunate for me that I didn't obtain that yet. But hey, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. That's a lot of absorbs you got there, my friend. I'll probably keep that dodge. It's actually fine. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna probably start going in, so might as well. Might as well. Actually, does he have riposte at all? No. That's fine. Let's just kind of go in. I found out where the bear you fight in the Polagwin study. I know where the weapons drop to. So yeah, that bear, low key, kind of my op. I did not have fun with him on the privateer. The privateer, a little iffy, man. Bro literally has like the best sustain I've ever seen. No buffs, no weaknesses. If you do buff or weakness, he heals himself like a bajillion health. I'm getting stat diff. That's crazy. Yeah, every other one has been relatively easy. Like I had an easy time with the swash. I remember having an easy time with the what's his name? The Buccaneer was not bad when I did it on test run because I used Ardito with him and it worked pretty well. And then the Witch Doctor, I remember I just primarily also had Ardito, and that helped pretty well. Okay, looks like I have to waste a round, kind of doing fuck all, I guess. Okay, we could probably, like, take out Bro right here. This is the guy with the bunch of shields, right? Yeah. A-okay. You could do Ardito's 50%. Yeah, that's what I do too. I will say though, I still struggled on Privateer. I think the Privateer version so far has been the hardest one. Now, I have yet to experience the Musketeer one, but I would assume same thing, Ardito, and then just spam your bombs. And I'm guessing you're fine. That's usually the solution to all your problems. Just spam your bombs. Yeah, concentrated fire into an Ardito? Yeah. I would assume that would definitely be the easiest method. That knocks out like 75%. That's pretty good. Yeah, for some reason, I kind of forgot to go to the vendors. I just kind of didn't go to the vendors, and I forgot that my privateer was like maxed out, so I can actually rock the double concentrated fires. Because I couldn't find my first one, if I remember correctly. And I was like, okay, well, if you had two, surely you'll find it eventually. That's what they think. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, give it to Cat Ninja. Why not? Get a flank there. Yeah, why not? That's fine.
On it, Captain.
It's A-okay. A-okay. You know what? Get some gold. Why not? You suggested adding better gear to them? Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool. Devs listened. W devs listen.
Here goes.
I didn't realize she was full stop. I just kind of played this game on autopilot for a second, and I forgot she was full stop. So now she just wasted a power because that's just how full stop works, apparently. So now I lost the ability to hide and get some health. That's awesome. We love that.
What is
Yeah, it's gone now because I'm stupid. We could do a buff though. Why not?
Watch this. Of course.
I mean, we should have the damage output, so we should be good, y'all. How much rounds do we got? 4? Yeah, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. We gotta go ham after that, though.
It will be done.
Although I hate the fact that I keep getting stat diffed right now. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. My favorite. Started off with all my melee characters, not necessarily classes, because Private 2 could do anything, right? But starting off with all the melees, then we transition to the range characters. It's quite nice. No crit? You hate to see it. Oh my god, can you not? Can you not? Oh, whoa! He moved! There's no way! He moved! That's crazy! Oh god, just gonna die. Luck, unfortunately, can't flank here, so
Watch this. I will do
we're
it.
just kind of stuck. Oh, thank God. Dude, I can't trust that I land anything until I see the crit animation. Ah, yes. Cat Ninja the carry. Yes. Wait, hello? Hello? Okay, the game's working now. Okay, I was like, what happened? Why can't I pick up the chest? Alright, that makes 4 Miracle MITCHES on the Swashbuckler as the official count. Not too bad, honestly. I think we did pretty alright. No gear on this guy, except for one wand, because we decided to go against the blue penguin, the light blue penguin, the aqua penguin. One that is not like the others, and it also doesn't count towards request for some reason. But he did give me a staffy weapon.
Back later for more.
All right. That's it for the melee classes that I have. I'm considering my privateer melee because that's what he's rocking right now. He's rocking melee. I'm gonna bring it back for just a second, then we'll be transitioning to the other two classes, Musketeer and Witch Doctor. We'll start with the Witch Doctor. I'll be back. Okie dokie, everybody. I have returned. As of right now, we are doing the Witch Doctor now. Now, good news is the Witch Doctor is relatively leveled up quite a bit. Do I have anything? Oh, okay, I have some anchors to sell. I also have some gold piles. So I may want to level up some characters here. Yeah, let's start with the house vendor. Actually, nah. Let's start with the bazaar. The bazaar tends to give me the most value. Then again, maybe I should save some of it if I need a miracle mitch use. Okay, 50k is pretty good. Oh, we're not necessarily at max gold, but like, I guess. Yeah, because we could use some companion tomes to level up on some characters. Obviously, we don't have the El Toro promotion. We kind of missed out on that. The only person I did El Toro promotion on was, I believe, Swashbeard. And he's not here right now, so we have what we have. We got also the boy Lefty, apparently, because I forgot to level him up. Oh, yes. Cat Ninja. Definitely want to level up Cat Ninja. Cat Ninja's kind of goated. We also probably need to retrain everything.
Captain? What is it? Yes? What is it? Yes? Hi. Yes, Captain.
So yeah, a couple characters I want to level up just cause, you know, they've been doing so good for me.
What is it?
Cat Ninja's one of them.
Hi. Captain? What is it? Yes, Captain. Captain? Yes, Captain. Hi. Yes, Captain. Hi.
That took less than 2 hours, which is good. It's a good sign.
Captain?
Some health, because of course she can't die like
Yes,
in 2 seconds.
Captain? Yes? What is it? Hi. What is it? Yes, Captain. What is it? Yes? What is it? Hi. Captain? Yes?
Sure.
What is it?
I no longer have the stat diff excuse anymore. Well, not entirely anyway. Not entirely. Yeah, I think everyone who I want to like primarily use is relatively leveled.
You called?
I mean, Contessa is probably the only missing one. But I don't think I'll be using her. We do want to level up Bat Masterson though. Okay, and then we need to sell a couple more things again. Those things sell like hotcakes. It's crazy.
Yes. Oh, you will come up. Go. Yeah. Yes, Captain. Yeah. Oh, you will come up.
Let's see. What did we give him initially? Some bloodsuckers, a hound, and hold the line. We might just keep that tradition here. Like a witch hunter or something, I don't know. Something random. Okay, I think that's everyone who I want to use is here now.
Yes.
So now we just sell for, in case we need like Miracle Mitch uses. Oh, we also have a new hat we can rock as well. That also gives us an absorb and some stance. Just a little bit of everything. That should probably do us pretty good. Yeah, a little bit of setup chat, but it goes a long way, so it's appreciated that we get through it. All right, here we go. Here's the hat. Well, of course, I want it with this strip because, you know, it matches the wand, or the staff in this case. All right, here we go. The seamstress. You choose the appearance and choose the stats. Yes, sir. We better go crazy. Yeah, we definitely want another rank of mojo. Just right then and there. All right, I think we're ready. So obviously scratch on the team because yes. We could have... Nah, Momo's fine. I think this team is fine. Trying to get through the content pretty quick. Alright, guys, we're ready. Let's see. Switch realms, because obviously we're still trying the solo here. Okay, maybe we have to wait a couple seconds, so I guess it gives me some time to update the title. 3, 4... And then go over here, change the title on the Twitch stream as well. Since we're doing the 4th run. Actually, no. Oh. No, actually, yeah, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, 3 and 4, 5. Yeah. What's up, Dark Slayer? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing our 4th run. This time we're doing the non-melee classes. So I think it should be a little easier. You chilling? Let's go. Yeah, same here though. Same here. Swashbuckler surprisingly was easy. Even though we did get a couple deaths, but I do think that like the deaths were probably stat diffs. We were getting stat diffed a lot. But besides that, it was still pretty easy. I got some of the pack companions. AW. Oh, dude, I forgot there's a free code, huh? Think I could redeem this free code real quick? Let's see. Survive 4 turns. Hey, he's right next to me, chat. We're gonna copy another one of him. Hell yeah. You are now Witch Doctor. You got the Yeti already? Hell yeah. Yo, let's redeem this free pack, actually. You just reminded me. We have a free pack. Should be the announcements, I think. Or promotional post. Let's see. Okay. Let's log in real quick. And we'll see if we get this, what we get in this free pack. I'm gonna see what we get, you know? You also got the you got all 3 companions? Oh, wait, no. You got the 2 companions, the 2 main ones. I see. Okay, Scratch is not doing hot. Getting body a little bit. Ugh. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I don't have much defensive stuff to use for him, so just boost some immunity, I suppose. Yeah, take them out, honestly, in my opinion. ASAP. Let's get a super strike going. Yeah, so now we're kind of immune. Hopefully that at least takes down the swashbuckler here. Oh yeah, easily. Hell yeah. The frog is on my side now. Oh man, Scratch is not doing too hot. Do we have a heal coming up? We don't. That's tough. All right, that's one real. That's potentially that's not even potentially. It's gonna be a miracle MITCHES right there. It's going to be. Okay, that's his last round of poison though. He does have parting shot. That's the only one who has parting shot. I see. I guess take him down real quick. He's gonna have to run. Yeah, I guess reduce their crit. Yeah, take him down. What is that frog's moveset? It's Crit-O-Rama, what I like to call it. Bro, knowing my luck, there's gonna be a random companion that's gonna be right next to Scratch. There's gonna be a random enemy just next to him. Just cuz. Get him, boys. Let's see where he is. Yep. What I tell you, chat? What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? Knowing my luck, he's just gonna spawn right next to Scratch and kill him. That's a miracle MITCHES right there already. It did not take that long. I'm clipping that. I didn't clip the. We didn't get a clip for the Scratch carry moment. We need a clip for the Scratch getting wrecked moment. Could be a highlight now, basically. Yeah. Maybe don't upgrade him to Witch Doctor. It's actually kind of fine the way he is right now.
As you wish.
Yeah, so he has a bunch of point blanks, which are just crit hits, but he has to walk around to get to it. W Hoppo though. Carrying the team. Hey, at least he's focusing on this Hoppo. Hoppo versus Hoppo. Who wins? I put my bets on Hoppo. It's a draw, actually. All right, well, that's one revive right there. Give it up for number 11. Revive number 11.
Come on, shipmates. Let's get out of this fish and decide where to go next. Well, that... I'm sure the Royal Navy will be thrilled by the idea of us visiting their second worst enemy. Hopefully leaving
That was unfortunate, though. Literally, the plan was simply just hide Scratch at a safe place and then hope that no one goes after him.
Luckily, your friend was
But
only
my
close.
luck has been shown to be pretty terrible there. They spawn literally right next to him. Ain't that fun? Quite a bit of fun. Oh yeah, did I ever get the free pack? Hold on. Dragonspire, Troggy, Ashes of the Armada. Oh, we got it. We got it, chat. Hold on. Boo! No companion. Boo! Bunch of housing items. Boo! I mean, there's your Armada pack as well. That would be kind of nice to see what we get. I have quite a bit of booster packs, which is surprising. It's quite surprising indeed. If you are enjoying the stream though, and you haven't liked the stream, make sure to do so. Helps out the channel immensely. I will say, we haven't been getting much people today, and I think part of the reason is because it's a school day. Other part is because low-key we have been spamming a bunch of Pirate101 streams, but this is because it's in live realm now, and I kind of want to get it done as soon as possible. Not because I'll lose interest, but more because we might as well, and then just focus on other things whenever I have more free time in the future. We've been live for barely 2 hours on the 4th character. So I would say this will be like maybe like a 4-hour stream or so, give or take.
Between Renegade Armada clockworks and whatever happened with Novus, the skies here are still a mess.
Set course for the storm gate.
Hail, irregular vessel! Stand to and prepare to be boarded. Here we go.
I'm surprised I didn't get my absorb during that time though. That probably was the safe Scratch, was the absorb.
Captain, I forget myself. Minister Bones wishes to speak to you immediately. He's right over there.
Excellent. Permission to come aboard, Captain. Shall we away then?
Hello? The game is not updating for me. There you go.
Heavens, look at all the skyfish. I've never seen so many. The lack of patrols, theirs and ours, have let the populations grow unchecked. Be careful.
Welcome to POLARIS. We got sent to the wrong area again.
Captain of the newly arrived ship, please disembark if you please and be registered. Welcome, friend.
Oui.
I see. Come with me.
Excuse me, is it always this cold?
Wait.
Captain, righto. Cheerio. What? Who goes there? Oh, you come on.
I feel like we may get a buck.
Yes?
Let's switch to Cat Ninja for this one. Just for the one. Welcome to POLARIS. And also we use Miracle Mitch. So I need to add to the counter. Oh, look at that. There is no Buccaneer Penguin this time around. How interesting. I don't think we'll be using Sword Extraction with this one. We do have the Javelin, which is great. Okay, so not yet, but eventually we'll get the opportunity. Oh, that's perfect, actually. It's perfect. That's perfect. I remember the freaking bear. I think he has Mojo Burn, right? If I remember correctly, he has Mojo Burn. Again, it's supposed to be like your exact counter. Okay, we convert them all to witch doctors. Unfortunately, we can't reach over there. We could do a poison, but maybe not yet. All right, let's convert them all to witch doctors here.
I'll go like the wind.
Question is, does too much power get triggered? My guess is probably yes. I don't think it should really affect me though. You're not all witch doctors. Yeah, bringing Cat Ninja here was a good idea. She's doing quite a bit of work here. Nice. Yes, sir. There you go. Thank you. Stuck. Yo me gusta la amarilla también, pero gané la color gris porque, pues, para que combina con más cosas. Yo imaginaba.
On it, Captain.
Yo sí me gusta porque con
Pero
eso
esta me
puedes
gusta
llevarlo.
porque la
Puedes
combina-
combinar con cualquiera.
Y esta por la combinación.
Me parece lo gané eso, porque mira, esto es como ya tiene como un hoyo, que quería algo similar de este, gané ese. Ya solo me falta una como azul. Pero eso es Christmas. That actually went pretty well. It's a good thing that I'm streaming this on YouTube as well, because I have the VOD, and I can just maybe like, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, yeah, I think a video will be good because I do want to like just talk about my experience soloing through Polaris, and I think it'd be good to talk about the polar bear guy. The second boss fight you meet technically. The first one you meet in Polaris though. I think it'd be good to talk about him, for sure.
At your order.
Okay, so I think, yeah, he's gonna be straight up like witch doctor counter. It's gonna be witch doctor essentially.
Oh, my halberd!
Have him and Cat Ninja. That's all you need.
You may approach. So please, let us withdraw to my study.
Keep your voice down.
What do we have here? Honestly, it might just be like, let the companions carry at this point. Maybe if we can copy him, that'd be great. Let's see what he has. He has Witch Hunter 5, Follow Through 3, yeah, Follow Through, Merciless 3, and Bladestorm 2. So we do have the copy power, which is fantastic. He can copy an obstacle. Let's just focus on some buffs for now, in the meantime. I think he has Mojo Burn. I could be wrong on that one. I don't remember from earlier. Oh yes, he does have Mojo Burn. Okay, that's fine though.
At your order.
Yeah, that's a Mojo Burn. All right, just get him real quick. Why not? You can get a flank though for free, free 99. Question is, how much Mojo Burns do you have? Yeah, I want to copy him. That's what I want to do. That's why I'm here. There you go. Big damage. If we're able to copy him, that's all we need. No crits, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's another Mojo Burn. Okay, so he has a ton of Mojo Burn here. Well, our detail's dead. He died. He was sent to the meat grinder. Yes, I would like to copy you, actually.
Of course.
Now you have your cousin, who does not like you. And he died. Let's go. And I got no gear from that. Let's go.
If we just took the deal, we'd be done by now.
Move it.
All right, well, that kind of sucks that he died. A little unfortunate. Question is, do we really need our detail though on this character? The answer to that question is surprisingly not really.
Focus.
Yes, Captain.
At your command.
But he does help.
Captain?
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes.
Why did I give him Bladestorm 3? That's a weird pick for Ratbeard. Why did I give him Bladestorm 3? I was probably lazy to give him some other stuff. That's probably why. Yeah, let's change that real quick. Actually, we don't need that.
What now? Yes, yes. What now? At your command. Yes. Yes. What now? Yes, yes.
There you go. That's so much better.
What now?
He is my wall after all.
Yes. Yes. What now? Yes, yes. What now? Yes, yes. Yes. What now? Yes. What now? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. What now? At your command. What now?
All right, let's do it.
Go.
Oh, that would have been so free. Unfortunately, they're all spread out, so it is what it is. Oh, dude, that also would have been so free. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's unfortunate he's like saying, I feel like if you move him one spot, he'd probably be able to reach most of them. Because you're able to reach here. If we would just right here, for example, he'd probably be able to reach every single one of them. How unfortunate indeed.
What?
Shout out to the OG wall Ratbeard, as he probably gets slightly cooked. I find it kind of funny. The more I think about it, the more I realize, yo, we're basically sacrificing Ratbeard so that Oleg can run. Sometimes he dies, sometimes he doesn't, but when he does, we don't revive him because now we have Oleg. So we don't count it towards the Mitch counter. Because the whole point of this is like, okay, we do the solo runs, but we want to see how much Miracle Mitches do we actually utilize throughout the journey. Okay, you're now all Witch Doctor. So yeah, have fun with that.
As you wish.
I should probably not sacrifice him right now, though. You know what I mean? Oh god, they died. They got sent to the meat grinder. Okay, I would like for him not to die right now, because he'd be nice to have for another round. Alright, Ratbeard, lock the fuck in. Oh, never mind. He's good. All right, for real this time. Lock the fuck in, bro. We need you. Ratbeard, come on. You got it. Yay.
At once. Absolutely.
All right, GG, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, he got nuked. I told you it was a good idea to simply have started on like my melee classes, even though technically privateer isn't necessarily like a melee class. You could play privateer however you want. It's just that the way that I built mine is melee based, and it's not that well built either. It's very outdated. It's not even kind of outdated. It's very outdated. It's extremely outdated. Actually, do I want to keep anything? Yeah, I like the javelins. You probably don't need the soul extraction though. Oh, that's perfect, actually.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, you basically get through all those first, have a slightly miserable time, or a fun time. I had quite a bit of fun on Swashbuckler, I'm not gonna lie. Buccaneer wasn't as bad as when I first did it, because, you know, when I first did it, it was all new to me. And then for the Privateer, started out kind of rough, but then I ended up going crazy with Cat Ninja. Made me appreciate Cat Ninja a lot with the rework and everything. And then I started struggling again because, you know, DPS sucks for me.
I'm on it.
I could... No. I'm sure we'll be fine. But yeah, now we're doing it on the range classes. Witch Doctor, honestly, my biggest op will probably be the final, the bear fight. And the Privateer, I did struggle with the bear fight. Like, he was unavoidable at this point, low-key. And I also struggled at the final fight because I lacked the DPS. And then Buccaneer, I was just getting stat diffed. Swashbuckler getting stat diffed, but it did work a little bit better than the Buccaneer because, you know, hides and everything, and I was able to do a good bit of stuff. This is why I wanted to turn him to Witch Doctor, but luckily he didn't do anything, so we're just kind of chilling. Actually, I could just Mojo Reaver. He has Witch Hunter. I cannot Mojo Reaver. That's fine. Probably trigger a Witch Hunter here. Why not?
Absolutely.
Let's go from there. Alright, you are not promoted to Witch Doctor. So, good luck with that. I'm gonna get Witch Huntered. So maybe don't do that. Guess it's up to Ratbeard then.
Yes.
Or myself if I crit. Yeah, so far, one death, or rather one miracle MITCHES. We get a diving helmet. Okay, that's a housing item. I think that's not actually like not a bad record though. Only just like 11 deaths on like 4 characters. I mean, we have yet to finish this one, so obviously still got some ways to go. But so far, it's been going pretty good.
Hey, Captain. I thought I might find while you were on.
All right, we got that Rapier replacement right here. The one and only. The god himself, Oleg. With his maxed out polar endurance, maxed out repel borders, and a... What's it called? The Absorb? Valor's Armor, right? Yeah, Valor's Armor. W Valor's Armor. Definitely give him some spooky so you can really boost up that Valor's Armor. Okay. Sí, por mientras. Give him some accuracy so he can actually land his hits. Some dodgy because, you know, he's a tank. And yeah, that should do it.
Yes?
Yeah, we did get another death, but I don't think we'll be using Ardito anytime soon. So we're just gonna not count the Ardito one. Until we like revive him and use him, then we count the Miracle Mitch use.
I demand satisfaction. I ordered escargot, and the server brought me. I accuse you.
No, I accuse you of betraying la revolution. But your house is better than mine. And your husband is creepy.
Oh god. I was about to get caught into a fight before the quest. Alright, let's not go against the blue guy. The aqua guy. Not needed. Alright, we got the team. The dream team. Definitely using the chicken. Probably not that one though. Not the decoy power. Alright, definitely get some bonus chains. The blade. And just go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be sure to clip those 2 moments with Scratch. That was actually quite fun. We got crit on, no! That's actually fine though, because we definitely want Cat Ninja to deal some damage to the Buck guy. And then this freaking chameleon ruins everything by being in the way. You have permission to destroy him. Couldn't even finish the job, that's crazy.
I'll go like the wind.
We could upgrade the weapon power. Get it over with. Excellent damage. Only bad thing about this, I did not get the opportunity to get the hide. Yeah, that weapon power buff is crazy.
On it, Captain.
Yes, sir. Got the hat. I think it's the same witch hat we're rocking right now. Where's the last chest? Oh, there it is. Okay, buck boots. And the same hat we're rocking right now. At least I think I'm rocking it. Yes, we are. We are indeed rocking it.
Well, this is
Welcome to the gorge.
Let's make sure we found the right place.
We have 5 fights remaining. I had to think about it for a second.
No, you cannot. You will die. You will all die. For you are weak. And Polaris is cruel.
An evil for doing the things, surviving, and nobody singing. Solid wins all round. Let's get going. And watch out for penguins and bears.
And the wolves, because we need to get the berries. We need to watch out for the wolves.
Yes, good. I prepare berry dish. See me when ready. At your command.
Technically, we can have Mormal on the team now. Okay, not bad actually. I will take it. Needs to get a little bit closer though. Okay, we could do this. We still have another buff, so we can just wait a little bit. We turn them to witch doctors. That's what we'll do. Big damage. Huge damage even. Okay, they have quite a bit of resist, I guess. $500 damage? Bro, what is your resist, buddy? That's crazy. Okay, maybe Cat Ninja was a good idea. Maybe, right? Maybe having Cat Ninja on the team was a good idea. Oh man, I'm getting destroyed right now. That's crazy. Okay, well, I made a mistake. Yeah, definitely want to drain for sure. Summon a homie, I guess. And reduce the crit. That was a crit, by the way. Okay, I definitely made a mistake. They have a hell of magic resist. I did not know this. Why did nobody tell me? We want you to figure it out. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's good to know now. Look at this magic resistant. Look at this. You see this? Yeah, he's so OP for a companion. Very true. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like it. Dude, we're gonna be here for like 50 years. All that speed we were doing on all the characters just gone because like I didn't know these guys had hella magic resist too. I thought it was just straight up physical.
Of course, Captain. Hi, Captain.
They're almost dead. Oh, like be barely doing damage. You know, you hate to see it, but it's true. Get in, my little peoples. How much damage did that even do? Yeah, Cat Ninja would have been the move. Cat Ninja definitely would have been the move. He resisted? I know, it's crazy. Listen, let that be a lesson to everyone. Make sure to diversify your crew. Otherwise, you'd be like me, stuck here for like 50 years. Is it an over-exaggeration? Yes. Yes, it is. But it feels like 50,000 years. There we go. Something is happening, chat. When was this added to Pirate? What's up, J Cloud? I think since Tuesday, Monday. I think since Tuesday. The update arrived around Tuesday.
Of course, Captain, my Captain. At once.
Yeah, update's been here for a while though. Dude, I'm suffering, chat.
Aye, Captain.
You do no damage. Okay, he did 59. Let's go. Oleg carry. Somehow. Old Scratch, get in there. We need your assistance here. Ah, yes. Oleg the carry. With 78 damage. I'm actually gonna do damage to myself with Oleg so he can still keep doing the passive healing. Not like we need it, I think. Wow, about time. Whoa, that's a lot of drain actually. Well, is it that their power also gives them physical resist? Is that wow? Thanks game for not allowing me to open the chest. I appreciate that. That's actually really cool of you. It's actually my favorite part of this.
Yes. Now that you are toasty as fire, Captain, that cave may be a path around it. Let us go and see.
I'm so happy that I was given the opportunity to not get the gear pieces, even though they don't drop anything in terms of like non-auction gear, but they do drop something I can give to other characters. Maybe not really, but like I just like to have it, you know.
These penguin blokes must be getting through somehow. Let's wrestle a map out of them.
Yeah, imagine all that speedrunning we're doing, and now it's all gone. It's become a normal run now. I could just absorb myself because I can. We're gonna wait on that. We'll turn you into Witch Doctor though, because why not? Yes, take the splash damage for me, please. So he is Witch Doctor. These two are not Witch Doctor, but you will become Witch Doctor. Or I could just reduce your thing. I'll just reduce. Well, I'm getting crit on. Lovely. Big damage. Should be GG's, right? We're back to speedrunning again. Speedrunning the game. Yes, sir. We're back. Another time of not getting any gear because I was sliding off the freaking ice. Heck yeah, we love that. I'm so glad they don't really drop anything like rare to my knowledge. And it's the wolves that do, and the wolves are in snow, not in ice, so you don't have to slide around. Okay, we're gonna probably switch out Mormal for Cat Ninja. For a couple reasons.
Captain?
It's because of explosive decoy. And also to diversify the group. Yeah, give that to Cat Ninja, why not? Okay, so we got two more fights after this. We got the one that's coming up next, and then we have the final one with the Absorb Spam. Everyone's favorite fight. And we should be done with the Witch Doctor. Then we'll be back on the Musketeer. And then we're finally done with the entire thing on all characters. We get to see the final result of the Miracle MITCHES, which is probably a decent bit. I don't like... Okay, can the chameleon not... Yes, please, thank you. I was like, I don't want him to be, like, at the open corner. I want Cat Ninja to be there instead. More ideal. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and just do some damage here. Oh, yeah, might as well speed up the process, too. Why not? We got the weapon power for it now. Kaiser! How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. How's Pirate? It's been pretty good, actually. We got through my worst classes. Buccaneer probably being the hardest for this, unfortunately, if you're a Buccaneer fan. Privateer just wasn't as well built, so I don't have those multi-builds like you should as a Privateer. But we got through those guys. and now we're finished with the Swashbuckler. We just did Swashbuckler starting this off, and Swashbuckler went pretty good. We got most deaths on the Swashbuckler so far, but it's more like a stat diff in my opinion, and being unlucky for some of it. But overall, it went pretty well. Now we're in the Witch Doctor, which is the second to last class that we're gonna do this as a solo. No special rules or anything. We're not treating this like a Nuzlocke with like no doubloons and all that. We're basically playing this as like a casual player would technically. So like I'm playing this as like relatively casually, like, you know, using the balloons and stuff as you can, and just see how far we can make it. That's been the main thing for us.
Of course, Captain.
She is hidden now, right? Yes, perfect. She might even go over here. I mean, yeah, just so you don't like miss, I suppose. I would say probably take care with the ones with the lowest health first, so you can actually utilize the decoy. Yeah, because if I go here, I get a flank, extra chaining, but then I won't be able to hit anyone else. So yeah, just go over there. You see? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, overall, it's been going pretty good. I got work, but I wanted to just drop in and say hello. Hope Pirate's going well. Yeah, it's been perfect. I've noticed that apparently I didn't even get to do damage because I technically killed with that range power. So it's good to know. Glad to hear it's going well. Hell yeah. I have work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I won't be able to enjoy my weekend necessarily. I'll be at work. But we're enjoying it as much as we can. This is the last week of my summer before I go back to class. Well, it's good to know I'm not able to do much of anything here. It should be weakened enough so I can do a little bit of damage. Yeah, keep giving absorbs to Cat Ninja. She's gonna need them. Won't be killed necessarily, so we'll just do that. Yeah, hopefully not enough to just get the immunity outright. Okay, we got the immunity there. We got another absorb for Cat Ninja, so she doesn't die. So that one counted. Here's a boom. Hopefully she can keep chaining. She stopped chaining. That sucks. Yeah, she's gonna run out of that absorb really fast. The War Golem. No Chain Golem, unfortunately. I could give a poison so that, like, the poison can do the job. We might even need Oleg to start, like, kind of walking a bit.
Of course, Captain, my Captain.
Of course.
She doesn't need to use that thing just yet. All right, here we go. This is so I can give at least a poison. Unfortunately, we didn't get much damage of it because that would have basically killed. Yeah, Oleg's not doing too hot. He's kind of struggling a bit. If he survives the onslaught here, it'll be fine. Yeah, he's basically here so he can do some extra damage here. Uh-oh. There's the Polar Endurance. That's what we needed. Luckily, they're still going after... Ooh, that's not good. Okay, make that 2 Miracle Mitch uses right there. Honestly, that was kind of a bad play on my part, to be fair. Yeah, that was kind of a bad play on my part. Be like that. Okay, I'm gonna go immune the physical then.
I will do it.
Yeah, this is just basically the explosion decoy fight at this point. That poison's doing quite a bit of work. Okay, that's another revive, I think, that we need to do. Yeah, it's that explosion decoy, man. It's giving me some problems. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He does die here, I think. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, explosion decoy is a little tricky. It's a little tricky. Can't really outright kill an enemy, unfortunately. See, if I do that, I'm worried that Scratch is gonna get in the hit. So we're gonna teleport instead. Scratch, there's not really a place for you to run, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go hidden. Yeah, it seems like he's using magic instead of physical resist, so that's unfortunate. And Scratch is dead, so that's 2 revives. Make that 3 Miracle Mitch uses for Polaris on Witch Doctor. It's kind of unfortunate. I'll be fair to myself though. I did play kind of bad. Yeah, he'll just die from that. That's the problem.
On it, Captain.
All right, here's the decoy there. It's up to Cat Ninja at this point. Thank you. We almost got squad wiped because of explosive decoy. Quite unfortunate indeed.
I think.
Okay, hopefully we get the... I'm sure we'll have the recall, right? There's no way we don't get a recall. Yeah, we got a recall. Yeah, decoy is just very unfortunate to go against. Like, there's not much you can really do in that situation. You just have to kind of chain and hope for the best.
Good as new. Well, now, good. Bye now. Bye now.
All right, let's add to the Miracle Mitch counter. We are now at 13 redeems of Miracle Mitch. On the second to last character being the Witch Doctor. I'm quite happy that Cat Ninja survived, though. She's quite important to the team. Okay, so we got the usual guys, except they don't have Overwatch 5 anymore. And then we have the explosive decoy guy. Then we have another enemy that comes up in a bit, in like a couple rounds or so. I could just remove some obstacles, though, to be honest. Free damage, remove some obstacles. Yeah, and then he just survives right away, which is pretty good. Now, I am seeing some lag on my end, which is unfortunate. Apparently, I was told by chat that, like, they didn't receive lag, which is interesting. It's primarily seeing lag through, like, through Pirate on my end.
I heard unmistakable sounds of non-plus gold premium citizens using elevators.
I'm not a gold premium citizen, chat. They caught me. I stole the service. Okay, I can't really use anything here. I mean, I could go for a drain, but I don't really need it right now. We could go for the explosive decoy guy then. Yeah, just go for him right away. Oh, that's tough, actually. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, no. Now we're getting spammed. Oleg, stay alive for me. We're gonna need you. And he's dead again! Oh, no! That's 14 redeems because we need him. Oh, we need him so bad. Oh, we are so cooked. Oh, we are so fucking cooked. There's no way, dude. Oh my god. That is very unfortunate. We got absolutely destroyed. Dude, we just barely started. We got absolutely destroyed. That's very unlucky. Dude, and this is such a good, like... Well... Besides, like, all the companions dying, including myself, this was actually a decent off-turn round. We just got crit on a bunch. And that makes 6 deaths on the Witch Doctor. Holy cow. 6 Miracle Mitch uses on Witch Doctor. Wow. Chat, I think it might be time. It might be time. I say we risk it all. I probably shouldn't have done that. Chat, is it time to gamble? I think it might be time for some gambling. Risk it all! No way! Again! He did it again! Oh my god, the god. The god himself. Oh, that's another clip. That's another clip, y'all. That's another clip. Oh my god, the god himself. The god himself, Scratch. Carrying the team.
Now, Oleg, you take the lead from here.
Wow. I am impressed. Wow, I am extremely impressed. Scratch, you have done so much good things for us. Scratch, the goat. Chat, I have to process this for a second. It's kind of insane. I'm shook more than anything. Okay, chat, that deserves a like though. That deserves a like, bro. Come on. That deserves a like if you haven't liked the stream yet, bro. You saw that? Do it for Scratch, chat. Do it for Scratch. He's the GOAT. Wow. Dude, that is impressive. Honestly, good job, Scratch. I'm very proud of you.
And there is
Doesn't look that strong. Give me half a jiffy, Captain. I'll get us through.
When all hope was lost, Scratch came to the rescue. Wow.
That might work.
You know who will like this if I ever make this into like a edit or like a clip or edit or something? I bet you Purple will love this as a Scratch supporter.
Smells like a powder store.
The #1 Scratch supporter.
Here we go, liberate it.
That is very impressive. Good, honestly, good job, Scratch. Good job. Like, he came in clutch again.
All set. Have fun storming the skyways. Goodbye.
We need to sell another piece again if we can utilize Mitch here. Dude, I am just impressed. I am extremely impressed. Also, by the way, chat, when the VOD goes live, well, when the VOD is basically uploaded, I will have timestamps for those who want to watch the quote-unquote like walkthrough or playthrough of Polaris on the different characters, so y'all can watch your favorite class, I guess. But wow, Scratch, very impressive. Very, very impressive. I'm so proud of him.
All set. Have fun storming the skyways. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a purge somewhere, correct? I do. If needed, which it might be needed. Fantastic job, Scratch. Like I'm just flabbergasted. Like I'm like, wow. He did it again. That son of a gun. He did it again. All that getting very unfortunate. He's been getting very unlucky, but Scratch comes in clutch to save the day. About to finish it with Witch Doctor. Dude, did you miss it? Dude, Scratch kind of came in clutch. Dude, Scratch came in clutch with the Doom Mojo at the end. Literally, we were about to get full wiped. Scratch was the only one remaining. I go for a drain and then decide to go for a gamble. You missed it? That's tough, man. But yeah, I decided to go for a gamble. And Scratch literally just like crits his Doom Mojo and literally kills everyone. He just destroys everyone, including the explosive decoy guy. Oh yeah, and then the moment that the boss was trying to attack him, he just immediately triggers Witch Hunter because of the Soul Shroud. An Absorb, I'll give the Cat Ninja right now.
I'll go like the wind.
But yeah, Scratch did it again. That son of a gun. He went for the KO again. Oh, speaking of which, I need to update the Mitch counter. Honestly, the Witch Doctor has been all about being very unlucky with crits. Getting crit on like 20 billion times. Dude, that was insane though. Honestly, I'm just impressed. I'm extremely impressed. This has been like the Cat Ninja Old Scratch showcase. I'm glad she missed that actually, unironically. Full stop, right? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be full stop? Now, question is, should I give this a Scratch or Cat Ninja? Cat Ninja has quite a bit of stuff going on right now. We'll give it a Scratch in case he's needed. Or just give another one to Cat Ninja. Either or works, honestly. Or myself. Nah, because I'm going to remove the buff, so... Yeah, I would say give it the... Probably give it the Scratch, because he might die pretty quickly. He's also Foo stunned right now, so let's just switch over to Cat Ninja. I guess just kind of go towards the middle.
On it, Captain.
I feel like they should rework this fight. Oh, they definitely should. I think the full stops are a little much. Like, they have so much, like, stats, it's insane. Like, they just be dodging everything. Even at level 75, I think it's kind of insane. Without pretty much doing anything. Shields, too? Well, they only trigger the shields once, so, like, it's not that bad. I think the idea that we're going for is that they just want you to utilize, purges more often, which is fair. I think it's fair. Is he full stopped again? Okay, it's my last round, and then we just kind of keep on going, keep on trucking. Yeah, just free damage to the other enemies. Okay, I'm not a fan of the intense amount of dodging we have here. I think I'm gonna start going in. Oh yeah, doesn't this go through like absorbs? Or am I mistaken? Well, okay. I will probably try to trigger a flank here. Yeah, that's fine. This is also fine. We're not doing anything. Oh no, the absorb doesn't. Okay, I'm thinking like Wiz. You know how in Wiz you can actually go through absorb? I'm thinking it applies to Pirate. I forget. Pirate's a different beast. Five turns. I mean, we got plenty of time. Plenty. Let's remove that. Let's just go in. Scratch, you just keep doing your thing. I guess we could do the hide now. Do the accuracy later. Yeah, unfortunately this removes everything, but it's fine. It's kind of part of the plan. Wait, just way too much stats, dude. All right, Scratch is ready now. Okay, no Witch Hunter, which is great. I do kind of like want to get in there, but it's fine. We're gonna get that accuracy to bloom. We're gonna need that. Hopefully it's enough to go through all that dodge that they supposedly have. It's like they give this like mob like a bunch of a spirit and they just all stacked up. That's how they're just dodging everything. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna summon Scratch here. Unfortunately, no chain there. This guy's so annoying. He's so annoying. Oh, the full stop is crazy. All right, summon a minion so we can get more like damage output. Just spam him down. Like high key, just spam him down. Yeah, she's full stop, so she can't do anything. Luckily, they didn't give him a bunch of magic resist like the other enemies. Yeah, we're increasing our damage output here. A full stop. Because of course. Alright, Cat Ninja takes care of him. That's good. Very happy for Cat Ninja. She's been doing the Lord's work. Yeah, get a little closer. Yeah, make sure you guarantee that. I would say no doubloons would definitely make this harder for sure. Doubloons have been pretty useful.
That'll teach 'em to defend what's theirs. Now, let's gather up that powder. That ought to be enough, Captain. Let's set it up outside.
All right, so we ended off with 15, which means that we have a total of 5 miracle Mitch uses on the Witch Doctor, making the Witch Doctor the most expensive run. And honestly, a lot of the reason is because we got unlucky, like very unlucky. Lucky and unlucky at the same time. You girls who like the new voice actors? I don't mind them. I never really mind them that much. Like, I do miss, like, Rapbeard's OVA, but obviously he's dead, so there's really not much you could do at that situation. May he rest in peace, by the way. And prayers to his family specifically. As for Bonnie Ann, I mean, I really grew to, like it a lot. I didn't mind it at first either. I thought it was fine. And honestly, I grew to like it even more. That's kind of how I was with, like, you know, Bonnie Ann in general. I didn't know the OVA died. Yeah, he's dead. I believe it was announced like a couple years ago or so. I think it's relatively recent-ish. Oh. All right, guys. Final class. The Musketeer. What about the old Bonnie VA? I don't know much about what happened with the old Bonnie VA. Okay, did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh, wow, this one's even worse. Yeah, like my scratch is level 70, which is kind of yikes. Where is Chantel? Oh, there she is.
I'm here for you, Captain.
Rapbeard, Chantel. Oh, dude, I have to restart everything. That sucks. Mega Spart is fine.
Yes, yes.
The only problem I have with Duck Holiday's kit is that I wish he had a way to debuff himself so that he can actually utilize Obstinate. But the fact that he doesn't have a way to debuff himself, like, it's a very tricky companion to work with. He's fine, though. He's fine. But could be different. Could be different.
At your command.
She killed it as the Bonnie VA. Oh yeah, I agree. I think the new one did. I think the new one did a good job. Obviously, the old one is great.
Yes, Captain? Yes? What now?
Yeah, let's upgrade Bonnie all the way.
Yes? Yes, Captain?
Obviously, double tap 3 because she can actually utilize it. Same thing with Chantel. Definitely dodgy here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of upgrades here. I think this guy's also pretty close to max gold, right? Oh, even worse. Anything I can sell potentially for gold? I have the housing item. Pretty sure I have more in the share bank. Because I hope I do. I don't. Maybe I have something at home that I could just utilize. Okay, I do have anchors. They don't sell for much, but I'm gonna need them. This is the one character where I don't use Ardito because I'm not the biggest fan of Gunstinger. Like it's a fine like epic, but it's just better stuff out there in my opinion.
What is it, Captain? Yes? What you need?
If you had like a Shadow Step or something along with Gunstinger, then I would think that it actually be pretty good because you could just be in between like other companions, like other muskets, and then you'll be good. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Yeah, I'm a little flabbergasted that did not give me much gold. And I should be saving some. I have quite a bit of houses, though. I'm sure one of these houses has a couple of, like, housing items I can sell for gold. I'm just surprised this is not one of my characters that has a decent bit of gold. Yeah, it's becoming much less valuable, too. I definitely need a Ratbeard for sure. Ratbeard's going to help us quite a bit in the beginning.
Yes. What now? What now? At your command. At your command.
I don't know how we're going to deal with... the polar bear, because I haven't seen it. It's gonna be all new to me. Again, I really want Pirate to focus on some more quality of life stuff within their updates like Wiz does. Like, that would be fantastic. I know it's a smaller team and everything. They don't have as much resources and all that, but this game desperately needs some quality of life. Like, it just needs to be a little bit more streamlined. It's kind of annoying having to do this every single time. Like, I just want to get upgrades with a click of a button and not just do this like 50 billion times. Okay, I hope we don't have too many deaths then, because we're gonna need to not have too many. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, chat. Just a tad bit worried. All right, here we go, guys. Starting with fight number 1 in Gullet. Oh, my bad. For some reason, wants to send me to a crowded realm. Because he wants me to make me think that the game's alive or something. Kind of crazy how that works. Yeah, let me just switch realms or something. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm here for the solo experience. I don't want your quest, thank you. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm actually quite good, bro. I don't need it. If I actually play around with the doubloons, would you actually think that they'll show up at a reasonable time? The answer to that question is probably not. Well, you can't like put down a man for trying, you know? I want to see if there's like anything good. Like, yeah, I'll take these damage doubloons for sure. A hailing one, most definitely. And the Aquila one as well. I'll definitely take you. I don't think you'll see them pop up, but a man can dream, right? A man can definitely dream.
At your command.
What now?
Yes, at your command.
At your command.
All right, a little worried about this one because this fight's a little tough, and Scratch is not fully leveled, which kind of makes me a little worried. And I'm stunned immediately. I could change the staff to the staffy build for him, though. I could. I definitely could. Survive for 4 turns. All right, let's do it. So we are stunned right now. Never mind. We're no longer stunned. Yeah, some knockback bombs could do us some good. All right, just hope for the best and don't die. Easier said than done. I don't know if I really want the bonus attack, though. Actually, I do. The True Grit will be good. Oh, I thought I was going to get True Grit. Never mind. Everything else. There you go. Some knockback bombs for you. Have fun with that. That's the only problem with this fight, is that the arena's small. So it's definitely my main weakness. Another knockback bombs. Just have them everywhere. Definitely getting that that mask, so I can have 3 of them. It's gonna carry me through the entire game or something. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. That's tough. Got crit on, man. That's very tough, actually. That's so funny just seeing them, like, get knocked around. Okay, I got a heal, which is great. Of course they'd be hidden from me, man. Why wouldn't they be? I'll take the chance of parting shot. I'll take the chance. Oh, actually, I'll use this too because I need a good heal. Okay, that's good. That's fantastic even. It's not anything too big. It's just parting shot 2. So we could definitely take it. This is exactly what I was afraid of. But I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, dude, that demolition's gonna carry me, bro. Oh, demolition's gonna carry me so much, dude. You have no idea. Okay, this is the last turn, so we're good now. Yeah, just lower the amount of people, I guess. It's the main goal.
Can't wait, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Oh yeah. Going pretty well. What's the best class in your opinion? Hey, low-key might be musket, honestly. There's a lot of things going for musket. It has yet to get, like, extremely nerfed. The only time it really, like, had a run for its money is probably for, like, the hybrid muskets in, like, Simbat Part 3. And maybe the fact that, like, more musket enemies have more, like, reaction epics against musket, like not vengeance, but like true grit. But again, like the musket could just simply switch their build and stuff if they really wanted to, and it'll be just fine. They can still use their bombs. Demolition's like really good. Explosive decoy is insane. They have a lot going for them, so I would say definitely musket. In terms of how good they are for like the solo play and everything, they're probably like the Death Wizards of it. Which is funny because we have the Witch Doctor class that works more like a Death Wizard, but even then, they've gotten better. Witch Doctor has gotten so much better over the years, especially with Arc 2.
I'm sure the Royal Navy will be thrilled by the idea of us visiting their second worst enemy. Hopefully we've a little luck left. Let's be about it.
All right, chat. Of course. First order of business. We're gonna get that mask. We're gonna need it. We're gonna get 3 demolitions. Knockback. 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 We're gonna get nothing but knockbacks. It's gonna be insane. All right, that's one battle done. We have the penguins at the beginning. We have... who else do we have? We have the bear, so basically the class counter enemy. We have the penguins again. We go inside, we fight the polar bears into the penguins, so that's 5 fights. In the dungeon, that's 2 fights. the explosive decoy guys, and then we have the one with the random enemy that just comes at the end. And finally, we have the absorb spammers. So we have a handful of fights. But yeah, the stream's been going on for like 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is not too bad. We're actually doing pretty good.
Whatever happened with Novus? Skies here are still a mess.
Set course for the storm gate.
Hail, irregular vessel! Stand to and prepare to be boarded. Here we go.
Another reason why we're not really rocking the hybrid is because a lot of those penguin enemies tend to have the anti-witch as well with the witch hunter, and I will just immediately die. Although it's not a bad thing because I mean I have the explosive decoy, but you know, let's try to avoid that if we can.
Heavens, look at all the skyfish. I've never seen so many. The lack of patrols, theirs and ours, have let the populations grow unchecked. Be careful.
This is like an XP elixir I have currently. When I was trying to get to level 75, I had a free one just kind of sitting there, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use it.
We are here. I have never been so.
I do find it weird that it sets us here.
Captain of the newly arrived ship, please disembark if you please on the register. Welcome, fine. Malleable. Hi. Come with me.
Okay, Chantal for the boost, obviously. And where's Cat Ninja? Did I not get Cat Ninja on this character? Oh man, I kind of screwed up. Apparently I forgot to get Cat Ninja on this character. Okay.
Excuse me. Is it always this cold?
Wait.
Oi, off I go. Aye, aye.
Yes, Captain?
I don't know how I feel about any of this. I mean, yeah. I'm showcasing how, like, not necessarily how under-leveled I am, but more like how underprepared I am for this world. Luckily, we're in the Musketeer, but still. All right, they still have to walk around, so a nice place of bombs should do the trick. Maybe remove that though. You probably don't need that. Yeah, I need my True Grit 3. I don't know why I don't have True Grit 3. See, I'm like very underprepared. Surprisingly, the most prepared character I have is on a different account. It's on a side account. Nice work. Not bad. Not bad for Chantel. I'm gonna just heal myself a little bit.
I'm on it.
Maybe reduce their accuracy will be good. They don't have accuracy reduction, so we'll give it to them. Oh, I understand now. So basically, while they look kind of the same, one of them does focus a little bit more towards a hybrid style, and then the other one is purely like anti-musket. Yeah, I need to somehow figure out what the heck happened to my True Grit 3. I used to have it, and apparently I just don't anymore. It's not really a bad thing if I die here, because like I have explosive decoy, which is overpowered.
Can't wait, Captain.
Yeah, GG's, by the way. You're all you're surrounded by bombs now, or enemy or companions, not necessarily enemies, rather my friends, but your enemies. Yeah, sometimes I end up forgetting that. Oh yeah, you're a musketeer too, so like you have the OP stuff. All right, chat. You already know the first thing we're doing. First, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves the beautiful mask, because we're gonna need it. The accessory. It's also a great opportunity to get ourselves the health recovery. There you go. Fully recovered. Now I have a demolition. We do lose some weapon power, but hey, we get the best of both worlds here. Look at that. Look, that's just insane, dude. You could technically get another torpedoes as well if you wanted to. Kind of insane. Okay, let's see what we're rocking, because I am missing something. Oh, I see. We're rocking the Cerberus color. Yeah, that explains a lot. Do we even have double tap 5? Because that would determine everything. We have double tap 4. Yeah, we could sacrifice Cerberus color then. If we have something better. Perfect. Oh, I even realized I have this. Oh, apparently I have the amulet. The frick? What was I struggling then? I already have the amulet I've been looking for. So I can give hides to my buccaneer. Oh, well. Oh, well. Good to know I have it, though. We'll like to have multiple. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, good to know. I was over here like, yeah, man, I got a farm margarita, and apparently I already have it. I already have what I need. Okay, so I'm assuming this guy's gonna be extremely anti-musket. Unfortunately, we don't have Cat Ninja, and she low-key be carrying me. But we need the next best thing. I mean, I guess Gaspar will be the next best thing. For now. And then we hope we get a bunch of demolition for demolition spam.
So please, let us withdraw to my study where...
Keep your voice down.
All right, let's see how this guy's like. This is the last of the bears that we're gonna fight. The counter bear. Well, does he have like a gun now? Is that what he has? Let's see what he has. Follow through 3. He has gun stinger. Okay, I see. Well, have fun with the demolition. Have fun with knockback bombs. There you go. Have fun with that. He really hates that statue. All right, sir. I see what your game is. Have another one.
I'm on it.
Actually, do that later. He's kind of cooked, chat. I don't know what else he can do.
As you wish.
Will do.
We're gonna make him stay in place. Stay in place, can't dodge, can't do anything. He's just with the firing squad now. Yeah, I easily think that the hardest bear is Privateer. Legit, Privateer is the hardest bear. You can't get any harder than the Privateer one. Dude, I kind of feel bad.
Of course, Captain.
I'm on it.
He can't do anything. He's at the mercy of the firing squad. Bro didn't even get a turn. So after 5 runs, I don't think this Barrett giving me anything.
Maybe to the throne room.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's an extra fight. Yeah, so I forgot about a fight, but it's fine.
Yes, Captain. What now?
Yeah, we'll switch to Ratbeard for now. All right, let's hope we get demolition. We got like 3. And the knockback bombs. That's crazy. Oh. Now, normally he will have an opportunity, but unfortunately for him, he's going against the firing squad and Ratbeard. Yeah, chat, I think they're cooked. There's not much they can do. Bro, and the double demolition. That's crazy work, man. Crazy freaking work.
Can't wait, Captain.
On it.
So for Bloody Bane, in case you were asking who's the best class, I think it's still Musket, bro. Until somehow the content just drastically changes, it's still probably Musket. We literally left this character for last for a reason. That's insane. Freaking insane, bro. Wait, hold on. The bomb's gonna be over there, so let's just have Ratbeard be like over here. Yeah, I should do it. That's a poisoning curse. Here's another demolition. Stack the bombs.
Okay, okay.
Because why not? And he's cooked. Like, he has literally no choice. Yeah, like, he's done. Like, there's just not much you can do. Keep in mind, this is everything without explosive decoy. Like, that will definitely, like, change a few things.
Will do.
In my favor, of course. Insane. Absolutely insane. Unforgiving winter daggers. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got another weapon. But yeah, so far no companion losses here. I should be like saving these though. All right, we got Oleg. I'm on Wiz doing Marley Bone. Let's go. Best of luck. Dude, it's been pretty insane on Musket. It's like night and day. I'm at the counterweights. Hell yeah. You're close to Big Ben. The biggest of Bens. I hate having to do this, by the way, chat. Every time I get a new companion, every time I have to reset a companion, this is the thing I hate the most. Especially right now, because for my thing is kind of laggy. I think it might have to do with my driver, my NVIDIA driver. I may have to upgrade it. Or rather, I need to update it. It also could be because like this laptop's on its last legs as well. That's part of the reason. Like I've been having this laptop since like, oh shit, that's what I get for not paying attention. I've been having this laptop since like I think Trump was president for the first time, and COVID happened. Because I remember I got it during COVID time. So it's been there for like literal years. I'm surprised it survived this long. Yeah. Proteína. Voy a comer cuando llego. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Hmm? As a fire wizard? That's cool. Yeah, give him the spooky first, because spooky is very important. Okay, chat. I don't think I'll be able to finish Musketeer today. I will be making a video talking about my experience with Polaris on all the characters. And I think the background footage is probably going to be the remainder of this run. As I talk about like certain aspects of like Polaris and stuff in terms of like my, you know, my time being here and the difficulty. But yeah, it's been a relatively long stream. We've been live for like 4 hours. It's kind of insane. We're probably ending it when we get to the gorge. I'm gonna go out in a bit. We're trying to like squeeze in as much as we can before we end things off today. But yeah, I'll give you guys the final status update both on the YouTube side and the Twitter side. So definitely either follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube channel, join Friends Familia and all that, and just check out the community tab while we go over a bunch of this stuff. Maybe I'll have Scratch leveled up by then, because I'll have time to transfer things, and we'll go from there. Yeah, we still got a bit left. Ooh, that's unfortunate that I'm like, my vision's blocked like that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I should not be getting crit this much. Dude, I think all luck might be insane on Musketeer. Oh god. What does Musket not get these days, man? It's kind of crazy.
Can't wait, Captain.
Yeah, Chantel's low-key my carry at this point. Cat Ninja, never heard of her. We got Chantel. The one and only. She'd be kind of dodging right now. It's impressive to say the least. Okay, let's heal her real quick. Kind of wish it was a lit. I kind of wish there was more space over here so I can like do the thing. Guess we'll just summon the henchman for now. We'll just be here. I'm gonna give her an absorb as well. Actually, at that point,
What is it, Captain? Can't wait, Captain.
since Oleg goes first, I think we're Gucci. The absorb should be just enough. Like, eventually, that penguin's gonna have to walk. So we gave her like around a 4,000 absorb. We're gonna see how much we have now. They're not necessarily across from each other, which is unfortunate. They're also, okay, they're just positioned very weirdly. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, because I can't really... Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I guess the bomb should be able to take care of both, though. Yeah, I should do it. As long as you don't target them, it should be fine.
Ready for orders. I'm on it.
Yeah, I say definitely keeping Scratch around is the move. Because, like, the Absorb is going to be very good for Chantal, being my carry. And obviously, Polar Endurance passive healing is fantastic. Alright, this should be GG's.
What you need? Can't wait, Captain.
There's not much you can do. He's just kind of stuck at a stalemate now. Nice work. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good robe. For like an auction robe, it's pretty good.
Well, that's a fun present. Let's make sure we found the right place.
Okay, guys. I think, as much as I would like to finish this on stream, this probably is a great stopping point, considering that I'm going out a little bit later, like not too long, like a couple minutes from now. This also is a great opportunity for me to simply get myself some footage for the next upcoming video, which is going to be all about Polaris solo experience as a relative casual, and just kind of go over my rankings of what I think was the most difficult. Now, I will say it will be kind of skewed, considering that like a lot of my characters aren't necessarily as up to date, but I'm gonna try to keep it as honest and as relatively factual as possible, even though a lot of this is more opinionated based rather than, you know, actual facts of the experience in general, because everyone is going to experience the game much differently. And of course, I do try to keep it with the free-to-play companions, and I'll just go over my rankings of the classes so far. I would say, if I were to rank it right now on top of my head, from 5 being the hardest to number 1 being the easiest, number 5, I will give it to the Swashbuckler. Not Swashbuckler, Buccaneer. My bad. I meant to say Buccaneer. Number 5, I give it the Buccaneer. I think Buccaneers are going to struggle the most in this place because of the Overwatch 5 spam in the lot. There are a couple ways for you to counteract it. One way is if you got very fortunate enough and you happen to have the class of Vengeful Queen, which comes with the Obscuring Cloud. That's going to take you a very long way into doing the content much easier in comparison to just your usual Buccaneer gameplay. As well as there is a robe if you happen to be level 75, and that's my other recommendation as well. Probably be level 75. Make sure that your top main companions are also level 75. It will take you a long way as well. But that's one recommendation. Number 4, I will give it a Privateer. I think that the problem with Privateer, it might be the damage output issue, but I feel like that's more like an issue with me rather than like the class in general. Then again, most people who tend to play Privateer tend to use the pay-to-win companions. As like a pure like free-to-play experience, I would say your biggest hurdle is going to be the bear. And that's going to be your toughest challenge. You're going to really want to get that concentrated fire into a cut down as soon as you possibly can to make it much easier. And even then, you're going to have to deal with the fact that it can debuff itself, heal a lot, and just do a lot of passive healing in general, removing your buffs. So that's definitely a very big hurdle for a solo Privateer. And I think that's the main reason why it's hard, is mainly that bear. The final fight, it really just depends on how well you built your Privateer at that point. Mine isn't as well built, but your biggest challenge is the bear. Number 3, I say Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler did have a good bit of sacrifices. It would have been the most, but Witch Doctor took the cake for that, and I was kind of unlucky there. Swashbuckler is just able to bypass a lot of the Overwatch 5 issues. As long as it's relatively well built, you're going to be just fine on Swashbuckler, in my opinion. It'll have an easier experience from all the melees. Number 2, I would say, will be Witch Doctor. Just a big old splash class. As long as you have Scratch, you have Oleg on your side, you're fine. And honestly, Cat Ninja, low-key underrated for like everybody. So definitely consider building her for sure. Just bear in mind that one of the bears does happen to have quite a bit of magic resist, so yikes. I found that out later and we took like 50 years. And then number 1 so far has been easily the Musketeer. There's just so much going for it with like its knockback bomb spam and just being able to chain a lot. Then you have Explosive Decoy, which is like your get out of jail free card. But that's the experience so far. But as always though, thank you everyone for watching the stream. I'll be leaving now. If you did enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't, join the Friends and Family. We would love to have you here. Check out the new video that's coming potentially tomorrow or at least around this week, going over what we just did right now. But I'll keep you guys up to date with the Miracle Mitch final count and everything else. As always, remember to stay frenzy and peace.